on stream I've seen you running BG3. Highly interested in this game but haven't gone in yet. As my most trusted voice of gaming, can you give me your thoughts? Much love to you and to the community. Spread love today, everyone.
In fact, my stomach started to rebel. So that took me a couple minutes longer to get ready for stream than I thought it would. Unfortunately. But hello. Everybody doing? Foster, thank you for the Prime for the 27 months. First time I streamed, seeing you in BG3. Highly interested in this game. Haven't gone in yet. It's my most trusted voice in gaming. Give me your thoughts. It's one of the best RPGs ever made. Just, I'll be stingy with my praise and call it one of the best RPGs ever made. So, yeah. Fantastic game. like 470 hours in it. In the month and a half it's been out. So that's a vibe. Yeah, it's insane depth of player choice, awesome character work, great soundtrack, visually stunning, a lot of content. It's not perfect because nothing is, except for Hades. But it's great. It's exceptional. If I can't progress because I have a skill issue, then try different methods of progression. You can always try something different. Yeah, I was testing haha Eldritch Blast Go Burr. You want to see just a quick preview of Eldritch Blast once you get to Act 3 if you have the right gear. Simply acquire more skill. That's a good approach. So a couple days ago a couple days ago we were having a conversation about how spells or like cantrip stuff just doesn't scale to the level people think it does, but lightning charges do scale to that level. Bonus element abuse, you never change. No, I don't. I'm incapable of change. Change is scary. Try talking my way through the goblin camp feels like betraying my party and myself and becoming a torturer. There's lots of ways through that. The goblin camp stuff is the main conflict of Act 1. So they do give you a lot of different ways of resolving it. I ask lots of remedial questions. Please forgive ignorance. Hey, there is nothing wrong with ignorance, Foster. Nobody goes into anything knowing everything about it. Or anything about it in some cases. But yeah, so we got Hex on this. No context, so I don't think you have to worry about spoilers here. But these make for fantastic target dummies. This isn't WAG. I'm just showing something real quick that has changed my opinion on something I said. We're gonna be hopping onto WAG. But yeah, I set up Shadowheart as a 2 Warlock, 6 Orc, 4 Rogue on this other save. And if I do this, so it's a lot of damage numbers. You change your hair? That is not a mod. Yeah, you can sneak attack Eldritch Blast. But these have 106 HP. And see, that one was hit for 16, 3, 12, 2, 5, 27, 1, 19, 1, 5, 20, 1, 14, 5. And with this spec, you can do that. See, if I was hasted and had Bloodlust, and 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do that 5 times. So, yeah, peak Eldritch Blast without inflicting vulnerability can do 600 damage before crits. If you crit, and then you also apply vulnerability, you could do like 2,000 damage around just clicking Eldritch Blast. So that's fun. There's lots of ways to get absurdly powerful in this game. For some question, you comment on the campaigns in this game's endgame. So it's an RPG. There's no end game divide in RPGs as a genre. They are a story that you go through. There's nothing after the story. You go through the story. There's side content along the way, sometimes non-linear progression of how you handle story events in what order, but like it's not a you have stuff and then you have stuff unlocks after you complete the story. It's not that kind of game. But yeah, there's a ton of replay value. Like, I'll show you how long it took to do my first playthrough. These are all different characters I have, by the way. Some of them are just, like, playthroughs that I wanted a placeholder for. But my first complete playthrough took me 98 hours, 98 and a half hours. And that's without completing all content. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know existed that I missed.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Poor Karlach. Tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you.
Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
Drop everything. We must help the Karlach. Of course. Remember, there's two kinds of people. People who would drop everything for Karlach and people who have not yet met Karlach. I don't make the rules. Just how it works. Knock her up? What do you mean? No. She's got an infernal engine instead of a heart, and it's kind of not designed to be out of hell. So it's acting real weird. Totally not what I thought it was. Have you not played an RPG before, Foster? I know the genre is kind of nebulous, but like, yeah, I guess that kind of affects how you view games. She's on 1 health. She died in the last combat we did last stream. I had to revive her. Look,
Nothing.
it's Scratch and the
Both
owlbear cub.
animals look fine. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
It's so adorable.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Can you do a game comp that isn't in the BG series? I don't know what you mean by game comp. There's an achievement for this, by the way. Petting both Scratch and the owlbear cub. So Larian designs games correctly. Even Astarian thinks it's cute. game you know of, similar in terms of not really having an endgame. Every RPG ever made, Foster. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Like the whole game end game thing is not really a thing outside of the looter genre. And the looter genre has only existed for 9 years. Whereas RPGs in video games go back to the early 90s. So yeah, like I said before, it's not a bad question. It just depends on like what games you have experience with. Bro, sleeping bag's way too big. It likes the extra space, and also there needs to be room for Karlach. But no, haven't done the physical stuff because she is literally too hot. As in temperature wise, I would die. You also need to apply. Getting back in the correct mentality of the correct character is difficult. Worth, yes. Thank you for the 23 months, Jester. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always good to see you. Thank you. That's something that's gonna be remedial. Ah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Video game RPGs go back even further. There you go. Endgame in terms of what you sink your time in is replaying different classes and making different decisions in the campaign. Emphasis on that second bit, because with just the first bit, it's like, but Quag, that's what you say you don't like about playing through, say, Borderlands games. Yeah, making different choices. Because it's not a linear, not a completely linear game. The same story beats happen in broad strokes, but you have different solutions to lots of quests, including main quests. So, like, conflicts between factions, you could side with one faction or the other, or pick a third option sometimes. There's lots of, fluidity. Morning, Stomp, how are you? Cannot break free of this games, consume all my free time and then some. What's my playtime on Steam right now? Let me look. Yes, 463 hours. I still have a ton of playthroughs planned. How's your jump pack, Carla? Can you make that? That's fine. I don't need you to. Not endgame, just replayability. Endgame's a rare thing as far as all games go. Yeah, it's not a common thing for game to have more game after you complete game. That can be sometimes hard to define, but it is definitely a genre-specific thing. Where you will have a substantive chunk of content that is locked behind, quote-unquote, completing the game. Because, for example, even completing a playthrough of this game, you have seen a fraction of content because there's different... Well, first of all, there's custom character who gets very little specific stuff catered to them beyond like a minor background choice, but that's still a little bit of variation in dialogue options you'll see throughout, and then it changes with race, changes with class, and all that. But that's minor variation. In terms of like major how events are shown to you, and how information is conveyed to you. There's each of the origin characters, so Astarion, Karlach, Lae'zel, Gale, Shadowheart, Will. All of them have events happen slightly differently. If you pick them as your playable character. But then you also have the Dark Urge, which is an entirely different thing, and in my opinion, Dark Urge is the best way to play this game. But entirely changes how the main story is told to you, particularly in the Dark Urge instance. And then that's without considering the fact that you can approach things differently within each of those, and then you can do all the side quests differently, and then your choices of how you resolve certain side quests will affect the availability of others. Whether or not you succeed certain persuasion or skill checks can affect the availability of items, quests, NPCs. There's a lot of variation to how the world can change in the bounds of this game. So even a game with no end game, it's hard to say you beat it. I kind of dislike the I feel like the idea of, oh, I beat the game is an outdated concept, because that's just not how games work. Any playthroughs using one of the party members or main character? I have an Avatar Karlach playthrough going right now off stream. The co-op run I'm doing with Priz, he's doing Avatar Will. So I'm getting to see how that plays out. With all the spellcaster signs I was doing last night, I kind of want to do an Avatar Gale run. Also because I never have Gale around.
What do we have here?
I've got enough stealth that they just didn't notice me. They finally saw me. I hate how that burned her bonus action. I didn't tell her to jump.
Well, so much for peace. Magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
It's fine. Just use the magic anyway.
Someone crying.
Yeet. You only take a little damage going through. Just a little bit. Okay, that was a lot. That's okay. Is here a baby? That is the sound bite that was played, yes. For max level, 12. If you ever play Dungeons and Dragons, Foster, this uses D&D 5th edition rules, slightly modified, with a level cap of 12. If not, then that's just going to be a bunch of words and letters that don't mean anything to you, which is fine.
Time to press ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Athletics failed. Bad. Again? The chances of that are quite low. He tried.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh my word.
Common spike growth W.
Have to keep going.
Baldur's Gate is City in Act 2 or 3. You don't get to Baldur's Gate until Act 3. I mean, it's also hard to level up. No, no. You spend quite a few hours at level 12. Like, basically, if you're doing sort of a I'm doing every bit of content playthrough, you hit level 10, like, at the beginning of Act 3. What Jester said. So, put in simple terms, you hit level 10 at, like, the 60% mark of the game. Want to buy a D&D game like this set in another D&D world. Hey, Planescape Torment was super popular back in the day. What if Larian's just like, hey, we're doing Planescape?
Something over there.
I'd love to, thanks.
What rolled initiative over there? Oh,
Nothing but
oh, the Gith are fighting the cultists, right?
nothing but dirt. If not over, then through.
Just dug through tile. I also dug straight down. No one stopped me. I'm an animal. So I mentioned a couple times this section of the game is super duper profitable. I'm gonna walk out of this rich. With hopefully enough money to buy everything I need in Act 2. Probably won't have enough to buy everything I need in Act 3, but I'll make more money in Act 2, so it's fine.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind if I do. Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking.
Murder! listen. Not personal. It's just business.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No choice but to keep going.
It's just business. So if you're unprepared, that's actually one of the tougher encounters in the area. Because, the second eagle is
Me?
awkward. But we've hit the power spike from being level 5 and then also getting the Dex robe. It's just kind of free. Let's see, I've already murdered Esther. So I'm not gonna have a vendor to sell things to for a bit. That's okay. I'll just make some room. Okay, make sure I keep my throwables in good shape.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Any playing at all with lightning charge here, so it's really worth getting on this energize. Yeah. Let me show you something. I hopped on the save briefly earlier, but I don't mind hopping back over real quick. Let me show you something. I was messing around yesterday with lightning charge spellcaster stuff. It's a thing. So, like, lightning charges get some bonuses factored in that are, you would think would only apply to the base attack thing. Even just the bow alone is good damage for trying to invest on everything else in it. Yeah, that definitely. You cast Magic Missile in this game? Yes, Magic Missile is also fantastic in this game. I mean, it's hard not to make Magic Missile good, but yes, Magic Missile's in this game. I'm loading an Act 3 area, so the loads are a little longer. But yeah, so Shadowheart, 2 Warlock, 6 Sorcerer, 4 Rogue. Dual wielding staves. I had to take a feat for that. This target's Hex, they have 106 HP. So, with one of my beams missing, still did 25, 17, 17, 5, 18, 2, 5. Camera's in the way. Here, yeah, I'll remove me so you can see the log here. That's with misses. So let's do this without misses. 20% again. Let me...
Quiet as a mouse.
22, 2, 13, 2, 5, 19, 1, 22, 3, 5, 21. So if you hover on the 22 lightning charge damage, see a bunch of stuff in here that, like, shouldn't be here. The top section is the attack rolls, then the bottom section is the damage rolls. But, like, I'm getting the charisma modifier from Agonizing Blast, the Warlock Invocation, and I'm getting charisma modifier from my robes, which applies to cantrips, but lightning charges are counted as a cantrip because I got them from a cantrip, I guess. And then elemental affinity, counting for lightning spells, even though this isn't a lightning spell, it's just a shock. It's a lightning bonus element on my force damage spell, but it counts. So yeah, we're taking an instance of damage that's supposed to be base 1, and we're getting 22 out of it before applying vulnerability to that. Like, my Eldritch Blast itself, before gear, is 3d10 plus 15, assuming I hit all the spell rolls and nothing else happens. Toggle effect to the left to your first meta magic. That's Spell Might. Gloves that are basically a great weapon master for spell stuff. Like, if I exit turn based, reapply Hex over here. Add Loosen His Mind. I actually need lightning charges, so I'm gonna just pew pew at my own character to get lightning charges real quick. She's probably gonna die. It's fine.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, we sneak attacked her twice and she's dead. It's fine. It's fine. But no, Stump. No. Evan. No. Jake is right next to me. I don't have my cam on just because can't see the combat log. I don't feel like moving it back. But no, Kevin's over there. I'm petting the Jake. Yeah, 15, 1, 13, 2, 5, 23, 1, 20, 1, 19, 1, 5. And what I can also do here is, do I water? Yeah. Creatures that are wet have lightning vulnerability.
Have to keep low.
.48 damage on the lightning burst. Don't mind the sneak attack applying pierce too. Yeah, that's totally not busted. So with a miss, one of our 3 beams missed. That's still 45, 55, 60, 110, 120-ish damage with one of the beams missing. And that's for the cost of one action. If I had Bloodlust and Haste, I have 2 more actions. And then I have 2 bonus actions. As long as I have sorcery points, I can quicken spell. So I could do 5 of those in a round. Yeah, lightning charges are crazy. This is just the spell stuff. I haven't even tried to min-max the other options. You could do lightning charge unarmed stuff, you could do lightning charge melee, you could do lightning charge bow stuff. Something comforting the numbers being small when compared to arcade looters. Hard agree. Hard agree. Doing the double hand crossbow Gloomstalker Thief thing and enjoying it. I realize it's pretty basic. It is and isn't. Like, sure, it comes across as basic, but you do occasionally have to solve some problems in somewhat more complex ways doing it. So I did enjoy it for a solo run. Now, I've already, on this character, I've locked myself out of the offhand I had in that display. Because I have this instead. The thing with the lightning charge weapons is you can only get 1 per playthrough, and it's very early on. You can get either the staff, the trident, or the bow. Now I think it's still very doable without the staff. It's just you won't have a weapon that generates you lightning charges at all until Act 3 for your casters, if you don't have the staff. So I think it is optimal if you're trying to be powerful overall. You always take the staff because the trident outclassed quickly. The bow, good, but there's other really good bows that you can get at the same time, like in the same area even. Titan string bow is like right there. I think you always take the staff if you're being optimal. Lightning charge melee I think is promising. It's a strong baseline, won't scale to anything crazy. Yeah. I think of the 3 there, melee is gonna peak the lowest, but that's fine. And like, I do have questions about that, because this is when the wielder deals damage using this weapon. Okay, what happens when the wielder uses, say, whirlwind attack, or cleave, or sweeping attack, and hits a bunch of enemies? Does it actually mean when you deal damage? Or does it mean once per action that causes damage? Because that means very different things. So, more testing needs to be done, but all items random? No. Very few items are random. I like doing the dance.
Have a lot on my mind. In it. Don't waste a step.
Muscle memory got. I need to take that off. Hey, Desire, how you doing? I guess I do want to go over there, actually. Feeling how you been? I can't complain too much. Been eating well with game releases. So I've been staying pleasantly busy. Tries to get Potent Robe unit up here alive as on Dark Urge. Yeah, yeah.
We have to fire the lance.
Yeah. Potent Robe is one of those things you need to know about way ahead of time. Because I didn't know that existed until my third playthrough, and I was like, wait, what? Now, poor Quill is just never surviving a playthrough. Ever. Having thousands of gold necessary? Not really. You end up getting a lot more money than you actually need for anything in this game.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
No.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Statues of good gear. Yeah, you can use statues to dupe your main hands. So you could, for example, that lightning charge staff, if you wanted 2 of them, you could just have 2. However, that one's less relevant because there is a better staff available. So you run 1 and 1 anyway. But you could, for example, if you wanted 2 Titan String archers, you could have 2. If you wanted to dual wield the force damage crossbow from Act 2, you could do that. If you wanted to dual wield the orange short sword, you can do that too. That one is terrifying to think of. Migrating.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Am I tall enough for this? Barely. I could jump over there to get right to where I need to go, but I realize statues do anything other than eat and bother them as of yet. Yeah, by disarming or command dropping, you can get them to drop the weapon that you had when you commissioned the statue.
Better be cautious. A knife in the dark. Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
I could go for a good meal.
Let's see, what is he doing? Give me my frames. I don't do quite enough damage on Karlach in 1 hit. We stealth throw. fire arrows. Got a surprise round, so.
Can't risk being out of view.
Oh, that kobold smells like a keg of spirits. Flammable, that.
Figuring out which way I want to bully enemies.
Tactical.
Best skill checks IRL. Let me know when you figure out the trick. I haven't yet. You're doing separate ways in the short term. Yeah, I'll play it at some point. I don't think I'll stream it because, like, I don't know how long it is. I'll probably just play it as chill my time thing. I gotta reinstall the game. But yeah, I do want to play that. Have you played it yet, Jaybridge?
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Put 'em up.
They're trying their best.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
I think I'll get to it at some point this weekend. Yeah, maybe I do it tonight. I remember to install the game after stream. Maybe. Around this way. Climb this. It's just For Mishka room. Ways to increase carry weight besides spells. Getting your strength score up. Humans have an inherent bonus to carry weight as well. Bull ropes. Still got the surprise room.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Find a route. A guardian of faiths. Must have been real faith to have lasted this long. I need your help.
Blood comes easy these days.
I figure I'm resting pretty shortly anyway, so. Shoot on a 35? Yeah, I do. Different. Hide in your face. Shoot on a 58. Still miss. It was the thought that counted.
Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look. No one's stopped me yet.
Hey, Ken, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I assume you've played around with the new patch. Is it out yet? Multiple arrows matter. I mean, you always have... Like, you don't need to keep stock of regular arrows in this game. If you have a bow, you can shoot it.
Nice little.
But having different arrows that have different additional effects can be very useful.
Soldier. Marching.
Okay, now I could try to actually remember which is which here. I'm not gonna. You the battle axe one? No. Are you the warhammer? No, you're the mace one. Okay. You have a mace?
Nothing hurts anymore. Regular weapons I have work here too.
Need some oil over here.
It's the ultimate laziness.
There we go.
Surprised you have the answer stored somewhere. I always forget. I just can't be bothered.
All right, what now?
Work today, it's fine. Dispatch 2.0 should be ready by the time I get home. Let's go. Much hype. Is that where your name is from, Swift
as my feet can carry me.
Thank you for the 2 years, by the way. No? I'm disappointed now. I've created lore for myself and it was immediately debunked. I'm the right fanfic to vent the frustration.
Ken Jennings is an amazing man. He bears his soul on a nightly basis to bring us the best nerds the internet has to offer, and here you are, with your thumb in your bum eating Skittles.
Go over some skills. Skillets? Yeah, you could go for some skillets? What's in the skillet? Skittles? Wonder if there's anywhere on Earth that has a Skittles skillet on the menu. Like maybe it's some sort of dessert thing. Or maybe you make like a Jello with Skittles in it. Serve it in a skillet. Oh, you get like a skillet of Jello shots with Skittles in it. The Skittles skillet. Ooh, give me money. Cast iron, of course, of course.
What a charm.
I should heal her. Am I going to? Yeah. Yeah. If I didn't have 7 of those, I wouldn't have.
Looking ahead.
What should I do if the Jedi takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything? Moving in.
Now, yes, you get a lot of having
Sentries to
Lae'zel
arms!
here dialogue-wise, but
State your purpose quickly.
that's effort. I've never tried to kill my way in. No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Hunt monsters. Either that's you or it's the Mind Flayers. Your choice. This is a good vendor for 0 benefit that way. Yeah. I'll shitpost on the side. How's my quality today? My stomach kind of sucks today, Thumb. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
The sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Anyone else see the post of the Githyank hee? Someone made Michael Jackson a Githyanki. And the comments were exceptional. Just amazing. Because with their noses, it works. It makes sense. Stop eating me. cat.
I would be more concerned than excited.
This time it's Kevin. I'm a good boy, but I'm not food.
I would be more concerned.
I put my 2 weeks, my job on Monday. I'm off tomorrow because MagicCon called out today because fuck them. Based. Absolutely based. Prioritizing you is the correct move, and it always will be.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Here to trade? I guarantee all my stuff's spotless. Mostly.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Oh, they have redheads? Oh, you're on board now. I see. The gloves of dexterity. I might not use these, but I might. And the vendor quirk from last stream that I talked about, where some vendors don't drop all their items when you kill them. But we're going to be killing everyone here in like 10 minutes. So I need to buy the stuff that she doesn't drop now. I don't remember if she drops Daredevil gloves. Those are something I might want to. Unseen Menace. Pretty good. It's just I don't know if I have anything set up to really take advantage. Like, advantage and easier crits on Unseen Menace is great. There's nothing else more. Hey, Trade Secret, thank you for the 38 months. Much appreciated. Thunder Flail is good if you ever want an AC tank. If you're doing, like, Spirit Guardian stuff, that's real nice to have. Vital Conduit boots aren't bad either, except for the fact that they're medium armor, so... Great for clerics, kind of shit for others. Yeah, she drops the dagger. I think she drops the sword as well.
On your way then.
You know, let's just confirm.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
Ready for some good news.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here.
Really? One? Really? You parried me, and then I missed? Really? I don't actually need to kill you. Okay, so you drop the flail, the dagger, both sets. Wait, you do drop the gloves in this case? Then why do you only sometimes? Okay, no, that you do drop the gloves. Okay. There was a playthrough where she didn't. Drop the amulet too. You didn't drop the gloves for me? Okay, I'm not crazy. Is it as simple as you need to like move it to her trade thing and then so we can actually test? Because I didn't do with the pike. We can try that. To drop different things you kill them on the layout? Definitely less from my experience. Definitely less. Like the character I was using for that Eldritch Blast stuff, for the save I was using, well, that character was my solo clear character for my first solo playthrough. And I never got gloves of dexterity. Because I didn't buy them.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Fuck yes.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, character, calm down. The Dark Urge lines, when you're not expecting them, just go incredibly fucking hard. Okay, so that's consistent, but let me reload again. Surprised I not started a new run with patch 2.0. Just started rolling out about 30 minutes ago. I've got a lot of games I'm playing right now, Ken. I'm playing this, still on and off stream. Resident Evil 4 Remake got a DLC drop today as well. And Phantom Liberty itself isn't out for another 5 days, so I figure I can just start the playthrough then.
Back for more.
Okay, if I put Unseen Menace, let's say all of these arrows in here.
Watch your step.
Better be cautious.
What a charmer.
Let's not get caught off guard. Carefully now.
Arlac rolled low on initiative. Okay, so no, that's how you can do it. We scienced this shit out. So if there's ever a vendor that doesn't drop all of their stuff on death, just go into the trade window, put anything you want in the I want to buy this thing, and then just exit without buying. And then you can kill them for it. That's game breaking. That's pretty crazy. You do their entire inventory? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Haven't had enough yet?
I'm gonna put everything. Even the stuff I don't want. You know what? Give me the gold too. Okay, 13,500 worth of goods.
Watch your step.
Now I exit here.
Can't risk being in open view. Taking my time in the shadows. I just want a little love.
Amazing. Not the gold for some reason. That's not there. But everything else is. We've leveled up murder hoboing. I really am the Dark Urge. Like, this means there's only one vendor in the game that's safe from me. Only one. And he's only safe until Act 3.
Back for more.
So I need to do this again. But... or if this is public knowledge, I don't know. Now, it's easy enough to get, if you're, like, really determined to get everything from a vendor, you can. There's other ways of doing it. But this way seems like the easiest. Just look at all of their items and then kill them. That vendor has an achievement tied to survival. He's safe. Until I have that achievement. Do the gold anyway, just in case.
Watch your step.
You can't be saved from me, vendors!
Have I been this way before?
So, something I could do on Karlach as well is I could now dump Dexterity and give her the Dex Gloves, allowing me to get more strength. Vendors! Vendors!
The search must be going bad.
Can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Hope you're doing well, Dex.
Aim. Breathe.
Main lesson is that crime always pays. Yes. Crime is correct. In Baldur's Gate 3.
parasite.
Vertical incision. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there? Tell me. How I go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The Zathisk.
Optimal video game
Supernatural
crime.
device
Mhm.
offers you feel
Do not feel there.
So this is what the Githyanki have led the masses to believe purifies you of the parasite. No, it doesn't. It just kills you, but it like leeches the
your
power
body
from
grows
the
cold,
parasite in the
its
process.
warmth sapped by the
Um,
cold metal seat.
If you hop in this thing, you can have any of the tadpole characters hop in this.
Tightly around your
If you hop in this,
The
if
tadpole
you
swirls,
fail
contracts. It's trying to hide.
any saves, you get permanent brain damage and permanent stat penalties.
If you fail to direct
If
the
you
tadpole, your faculties could
do
face
okay, but not optimally, you escape with no damage. But if you succeed all of these saving throws, you get a permanent perk that lets you use all of the Mind Flayer powers as bonus actions instead of full actions.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it.
This can't be right. That thing's going to kill you. Move now!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its
Karlak,
teeth into
always got my
its
back.
exposed tissue. It sucks. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zathisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
A little concerned about the design of this device. It looks totally benign. I played through one, I didn't use any Deolithic powers in my current playthrough. I'm just shoving them all in there. Oh yeah, all of the brain worms. I know they're not worms. Powers are just so good. Well, I didn't even need to save scum.
Pour yourself into the tadpole's
That's why I popped Bless beforehand. That really helps.
Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse.
A lot of sneaking my way to things.
together,
This thing's really
creating a
tempting.
conduit.
You could get here without any combat at all.
You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Again, if you fail the saves here, you don't get power up, you just get brain damage.
The Zathisk! What have you done?
And like, the Dark Urge canonically has some pretty bad brain damage.
And yet you
So,
live.
yeah.
And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a
Yeah, you
chance
could
the
get Morning
parasite
Lord
lives,
and
she wants
Awakened
it.
before even doing, like, Grimforge or anything. This one's a high DC, but I don't want to turn them hostile yet. Cool. Good dice rolls today. Thank you, game.
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now. A parasite.
There's also 3
It might be useful.
tadpoles I can steal here.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't be shy.
Go on. My...
What to do?
How did you...
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, she discovered that I stole that.
Making me sweat. Where to?
Oh.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Just have to go to camp until she's not miffed about that anymore. Become a mind flayer.
Can't slow down.
Play the game. Fuck everything up and everybody will die. And that's just incentive for you to see all the different outcomes for everything. Disappointed we don't have more dragons in this game. Yeah, I only know of 2 that you can fight. There might be a third, but I keep doing a thing that stops me from having access to that. I don't think I've done that yet on this character though. Okay, so we can science to see if there's there might be a third dragon you can fight in Act 3, but I need to test. But yeah, the perk we got here, Awakened. 4 additional tadpoles. I can get Perilous Stakes, which would be really good for some melts. However, yeah, that just costs a bonus action. Very good. It's Psionic Overload as well, but that'll interrupt my stealth. Invisibility. I'll eventually make use of Transfuse Health. Anything more on Karlach? Getting her Call the Weak would be good too.
Can't give up now.
But buffing my own Call the Weak is probably higher priority. Stage Fright and Ability Drain are just kind of fine. Place? No, I won't really... Stuff I really want on the Outer Ring now, but that's not until Act 3. I guess I would take Psionic Backlash, Shield of Thralls. Any other tadpoles that are immediately available would go to Karlach. So, I should get Displaced now. Her. Benefit her throwing. Then turn a friendly conversation into a fight for that? Yes. Glad you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shield you're using? The adamantine shield currently. It's the best shield you can get before Act 2. I'm pretty sure it's the only one that has the shield bash reaction before Act 2.
Should mind my step.
Are you in Act 2? Technically, no. I'm in like 1.5 right now. Because Yankee Crush is technically part of Act 1. It's just a part of Act 1 that if you start, it forcibly concludes the main part of Act 1, but I've already done that, so. Technically still Act 1 until I'm done with this area, but functionally, it's almost always the last thing people do before Act 2. Like, you could go out of order. And do, this before the Underdark. Game's really huge, isn't it? Yes. There's lots of people who take, like 80 hours to do Act 1. Yes, there's more stuff I can do here. But I'm not gonna. Do I have the blustering? That's still in Shadowheart? Okay, no, there it is. I'll keep the movement for now.
What's the story?
Make a save first. We're gonna use a soul coin on Karlach. Now, until long rest, extra 1d4 fire on her weapon and unarmed attacks as long as she's raging or below a quarter of her HP. She's not currently a barbarian, so it's going to be the quarter HP condition, but there is a high probability she gets there.
Not as bad as it could have. Let's be on my way.
I think we all will, when this pestilent surge is finally over.
Please, Chitrai.
Every time my first playthrough was 100 hours, I was completionist, but not slow.
Cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
She's got a nightmare of a boss. Okay, I can help with that. So, I could talk, or...
Just out of view. Best get in and out. What to take? Very well.
steal the thing I need to move on. Karlach should realize it's been stolen.
This is even more foreboding
Move
than the
on.
rest of the crash.
Chase me out here. Okay.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor
Game.
won't want to say anything.
Boss of the jerk, you want me to fix that?
It's never been that simple before. It'll be now.
So, the dude in this room is probably the toughest enemy in the game so far outside of Grim, the Forged Golem. He can't be surprised. He's got a legendary resistance. And he's got a bunch of threatening abilities. No matter what you do, if you do this section of the game, you have to fight him. So instead of going into the conversation,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna not do that.
Never mind.
You can see pretty well, huh? Opening that. Fuck you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That miss is unfortunate. Well, everyone will be surprised except him. Okay, Karlach rolled well on initiative. That's actually massive. Wholeness of body.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I would love for him to be knocked. The fact that he's not is a little annoying. I could go for perilous stakes. I don't want to wait. It's only 20%. Instead, let's mop these. Unfortunate accuracy. 75 and 260s. Everything misses.
Better be cautious.
Unfortunate rolls. You just use Focus Blast 3 times? Real. Good. He decided that Karlach isn't threatening, so he didn't attack. Everyone else has the surprise round. I can just open the door. Now I can shoot at him. Perilous stake is only 20%. Do I save scum that? No. No, I don't. Good spike growth here, though. What are your resistances? None. Doors are great, doors are great. I'll save scum this, fuck it. I guess there's also the possibility that one of them carries counterspell. But I did say that I want to do something funny to each of the major bosses in this playthrough. So the funny we're going to go for here is throw him around inside of spike growth. If I can manage that. Now, the reason perilous stakes is so impactful is, sure, it makes it so whatever you've used it on gets 3 turns of healing every time they attack. But it also makes them take double damage from everything. And that is worth the save scumming. Because if we apply that, and then if Karlach starts actually landing hits, we'll be in good shape. Hey, Bucket, how are you? Goes the grind? Grind's good. Trying to style on the game a bit. Be a selfish sorcerer and not murder and torture people in Act 1. I don't want to fuck up. I don't know what you want, Irish, because if you're trying to be selfish, then usually that's gonna involve some amount of murder, torture. Gith Crush? Yeah. We've done everything else in Act 1, aside from finishing out the Crush, so... Figure we style on the Inquisitor. The idea is we apply perilous stakes, then we have Karlach take her turn. I probably spike growth first, then have Karlach take her turn. Fucking up's part of it? Yeah. Like, I'm not one of those people who is gonna say, no, you're not allowed to reload a save to get a better outcome, but also, like, going through things organically, at least the first time, is a huge portion of the fun. If you know everything that's gonna happen on your first time through, can you truly be engaged? Oh, I'm on playthrough 5, and there's still new things I'm finding each run. There's still things I want to test out. Come on. One of these days. Isn't your first time? No, not at all. This is... So the playthrough I did right before this one, I did a solo Tactician run. And it had me thinking the whole time, how crazy can I make some of these fights just with another character there to provide buffs and, like, stand next to targets to get advantage and things like that. So that's kind of the spirit of this, but sometimes it's also going to be just running 2 extremely powerful builds simultaneously. Like, I'm thinking once I get into Act 2 proper, there will be a pretty solid argument for me running a spellcaster for one of my characters. Because then I'll have Potent Robe, and I could start Eldritch Blasting. I don't have 3-beam Eldritch Blast yet, and I don't have Spellmight Gloves yet, but a 2-beam Eldritch Blast with Potent Robe is still pretty good. I think any 4 builds off YouTube, team becomes a well-oiled machine. I don't do the YouTube builds thing. One, a lot of it's clickbait that's not actually efficient to use in gameplay. For example, there's a bunch of people who love talking about how great Paladin is in this game. It's not. It sucks, actually. It's extremely inefficient. But, you know, YouTube wouldn't say that information. But also, I like going through the optimization process myself. Use them as guidelines. I think that's the healthiest way of doing it. it gives you a good idea of what individual items, interactions, abilities are good, and then from there you can slot that in with your own knowledge and your own tastes and your own stuff you have available and do a bit better. What are you trying for in this room? I'm trying to land perilous stakes on the Inquisitor so that he'll then have vulnerability. But the thing is, because he has legendary resistance, I don't think the listed chance is actually accurate. I think he needs to roll a 1. So I might need to force him to burn legendary resistance on something else before I can perilous stakes. Because what he's doing is, I'm clicking perilous stakes, and he's just adding +10 to his roll. And you can't actually see the save on this. Expand him. This guy's got immunities to surprise and legendary resist. He's a whole house. What I'll do instead.
My turn.
Arlak will come over here. Happy to throw. 20 strength, I could probably throw them. Just go flurry. We've got monk damage. There's the legendary resist gone.
Time to push my luck again.
Still a 20% chance, but I think I can actually land it now. Question is if I bother. He's at 70 HP. I think I just attack him.
I smell blood.
I'll use the rest of this. Oh, good crit. Okay, yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Underestimated Karlach's damage output. Don't even need sharpshooter now. Hi.
Time for some bloody work. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Just do that.
This is my happy place. Covered.
Buffs and potions raise your odds. I don't have anything that'll increase my DC on that saving throw currently. Also, I wouldn't consider it worth the resources. I fully expect Karlach to go down here, but if she doesn't... No parry. Stop that. I could ensure the kill with Hunter's Mark. But I think it'd be better. That works out better. It's just you with 36, I can one-shot you. You with 36, I can one-shot you. She's gonna die, but that's fine. You didn't kill? You guys are fodder.
Inquisitor Wargas was
Okay, Blacketh, I'm busy.
we are impressed.
Blacketh, do you mind?
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Wave politely.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
Cat, you're terrible at catting. Tried to climb into my lap and tripped over my arm. Look at this cat. He's not good at catting.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage
Go to her for
the
stepping on you. See?
Our
You know she's undead, right?
return of the Illithid Empire.
I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you.
They live. The prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept.
That's my face. Why are you pulling it?
refuse, And know my fury.
So no reason not to click this. Or Phoenix down at her. Good thing I saved. I'll use inspiration. Not a lot.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Blackhead's mind shut out to you forever.
Forever. Does that mean if you detect thoughts here, you can't later? Interesting. So, funny thing here, Blacketh isn't a goddess. She styles herself as one, she wants to be one, but there's a very clear level of power that she has not reached for that. And you can tell
Is that
with
so?
this.
Use this, but no.
Ah, okay. So because of the order I did things, I don't actually have that option. But if you piss her off enough there, you just say no. Nope. Nope. I will not do as you wish. She then says, okay, well, I wish you to die. She can't smite you like a god can. She's just a high-level wizard. She just casts wish.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't cast Wish if you cast Taunt. But she cast Wish because I cast Taunt. That means she's cheating, Irish? So, a lot of vendor trash here. Be sending a lot of it to camp. One ring in this room? Yeah, there is. There's a lot of good loot in this room. Yeah, this one's really good. Not as good as some other options I have available right now, but still good. But more importantly, we leveled up. Being level 7 is pretty cool, because I can get my bonus action dash. At 8, I get an additional bonus action from a rogue level. That'll be very cool. Now, there's a solid argument for me taking a level of cleric for Act 2 just for dialogue purposes. I'm gonna not, but I did think about it. People tend to sneeze in sequence. Like people sneeze 3 times in a row all the time. My cat does that with puking. I think mine do too, actually. Okay, so level 7. What do I do with Karlach? Monk 7 doesn't provide that much. I mean, I guess evasion would be good. It's just her AC isn't good right now. She's a monk? Yeah, I set her up as a monk. You can respec anyone. She's a barbarian by default. I have her set up as a monk. Fighter 1. All she gets out of Fighter 1 is just the second wind. I mean, sure, she'd get Action Surge at Fighter 2, but bonus actions are more valuable. At 8, I'll have extra attack and double bonus action. I think the optimal strat for level 7 is actually 4 monk, 3 rogue, because then you can flurry of blows twice. Yeah, I think I'll be respecting her. Because I can also temporarily do the dump Dex strat. Alright, Dex, you're being dumped. This necklace is pretty good. There's 2 copies of that you can get in the game. Vortex to hear it over stream like this. Sorry, I figured I'd rip the band-aid off. I hope we can still be friends. She lost the soul coin by dying. That's actually annoying. I didn't know that went away on death. Kind of makes some sense, but... So turning these statues is an athletics check. You can also grease them, and then there's no more check. Or you could just blow up this wall.
Any good looking?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
attacking them also works. They have limited health. So if you do too much damage,
What's behind the secret
destroys, and then you
door?
have to destroy the wall. But yes, that does work.
With haste.
I could go to camp from here. Make a hard save. I'm gonna go back through that room, but I guess we'll do the respec now.
Wanna dance? Yeah!
Fate, dost thou require an as?
Actually, don't have the dex gloves yet. It'll be fine. Be fine. The idea here is because gloves of dexterity set the value to 18, you don't have to invest. Just the question is, do I get that much out of going 16 con versus 14 con? Because I could just have 16 dex. Slightly less. Still good value. I could go to 17 con and then use Tavern Brawler to get to 18, but that seems like a waste of potential damage. I guess I still do this. I'll have 2 less dexterity than I would, but I'll still have my glove slot free, which I think is a little more important. Do I start Monk or start Rogue? I actually start Rogue for the better proficiencies. Much better stealth proficiency will let me do some silly things. I could take some intimidation performance proficiencies to do the funny checks on Karlach, I suppose. Perception will be more important overall. I think a nature investigation be okay. I don't need double sleight of hand proficiency. There we go, intimidation. Or actually get wisdom. Yeah, this will be a temporary spec anyway. Once we get level 9, it'll be another respec. Now we take Monk. More Monk. I was thinking about subclasses here. Way of the Open Hand is definitely the way for damage. But, like, the other ones have interesting things. You get less out of Shadow Monk when you're already taking rogue levels until the later levels. You get the overlap. Ooh, more bonus action hide. You could have 3 separate ways of doing bonus action hide if you went Gloomstalker Monk. Gloomstalker Shadow Monk, and any flavor of rogue. you don't get anything out of it. Having silence, useful for a couple of things. But having darkness for 2 key points could be pretty good for a couple strats. Just I don't think the value for Shadow Monk is very high until high levels, whereas with this I can get Flurry Blow's topple is always good. Flurry Blow's stagger, good for hit and run. Flurry Blow's push in spike growth. It's like I've not really looked at Way of the 4 Elements in depth. Creating a climbable ice cube is good for getting advantage, I guess, without having to carry around the weight. Then all these other things are just versions of spells that are monkified. The exception of Fangs of the Fire Snake, kind of interesting. Like, Fangs of the Fire Snake into Flurry of Blows is more damage than a low-level open palm monk could do. Fist of Unbroken Air is quite good too. Just don't have a lot of actions. Monkified. These spells trigger unarmed strike. And that's cool. I could cast and then punch. But I think it's better just go open hand. Why am I even looking at the screen? It's Tavern Brawler. Okay, so we're Monk 4. Now we go to Rogue 3. Reason for this being we can take the Thief subclass, which is an additional bonus action. Optimal Rogue in like every build is 4 max. 4 if you want the feat, but 3 for extra bonus action. I don't think there's a practical reason to go Assassin. At least not in the long term. And Arcane Trickster is kind of bad. So we go with this. Bar is not too fucked up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that additional bonus action is really good, because now when I get back to having a wholeness of body, 3 Flurry of Blows in 1 round is a pretty big deal. There is a helmet you can get in Act... There's actually 2 different helmets I can use in Act 3 to get another bonus action. So 4 Flurry of Blows in 1 round is a lot. Assassin for solo is more tempting with how end combat happy foes are if you dodge Detect Presence. Yes and no. Like, in that situation, Assassin would be getting value, but the thing is, that's still not more value than Thief plus Gloomstalker. Like, sure, you can go Gloomstalker and Assassin. Like, Assassin's gonna force crits, but you can crit without the Assassin feature. It doesn't actually give you more. It just gives you auto crits. Now, that has potential value, but, like, what if you got a higher ceiling and then just crit anyway? Is my thinking. Like, particularly if you're doing hand crossbows, that extra bonus action from Thief is another full shot. If you're doing 2-handed crossbows, but you took a level of War Cleric, then that's another extra full shot. if you started out with a different potion, but then you use your bonus action for a potion of speed to grant you another action, that's 2 shots if you were non-hasted. Like, you just get a lot more out of a bonus action than you do out of auto-critting. At least in theory. In practice, the consistency of auto-crits might prove to be a little more valuable, but...
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Now, I could trigger a giant laser and blow up this entire building. I could do that. Am I gonna do that? I hadn't planned on it.
Think you can take me on?
Urge isn't dark enough. Do you doubt me? Don't get thrown off the edge, Carla. Do you doubt me?
Blood of the thunder, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
I didn't know the amulet talked here. So, there's this very obvious crest panel. And there's a very obvious crest we picked up that we could slot in. I wonder what happens if we just click on the mace.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Gimme.
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching
Firmly
this place.
grasp it.
The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
What's the worst that could happen? Pretty lights. We like pretty lights.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
A Resident Evil puzzle? Real.
Help! Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
Don't worry, soldier. I'm on it.
So you can, like, destroy these, and I think that turns it off. Or you can just run, and as long as you get away through the portal, like, The map gets nuked, but you're fine. You can jump up onto the rim of this. And then jump off. Or you can Misty Step through. You got options. Also just... do it the correct way and put in the crest. Or you can die. That's an option too. Now, we have the Blood of Lathander. Well, there's infinite respawns. I mean, if you have
Maybe
money.
we'll take a lighter touch next time. Maybe.
Or like just gently telling me I'm a fucking idiot. I love it. My love language. Astarian's reaction if you set this off and like he's in the danger zone is pretty funny. Astarian's got a couple conversations where he just sasses the shit out of you. You can track out everything. She's calling you soldier. She calls the player character soldier, like, always. That's actually quite good. So wait, if I lightning arrowed with Morning Lords, would that just be full reverberation instantly? Ooh. Thank me for testing. A lot of vendor trash on me. It's okay. This is all worth it. It's not bad for the Spirit Guardians stuff that I'm probably not gonna do. Item random reset. Most items are not random. This isn't a looter. The only random items I can think of are certain dig spots. So I didn't go into the prism like Black had wanted. I don't have to do that ever. I wonder if they are here.
All right, time to skulk about.
No matter what you do, hostile.
Come on, let's go.
the surprise round. Yeah, there's the reverb. Love to see it.
Wanna dance? Down the hatch.
Oh, it actually proc to fear? That's awesome.
Slick.
Another fight.
You can just
Let's
vibe
go.
there. Just clean you up.
Light on my feet. Just out of view. Swift as my feet can carry me.
They shouldn't move. You Misty Step into spike growth. Good job. You Astral Stepped into spike growth. Good job.
Bye forever, pal.
Maybe we're sending over a Thunder Arrow here. I think I'll Radiant Smite. Step.
Count on me. Oh,
Focus on certain kinds of spells or damage without losing big damage? Yes. Yes, you can. Specializing is actually a great way to get more damage, particularly if you're a spellcaster. Like going all in on one element. There's occasionally going to be enemies that say no to that. But yes. Yeah. You do occasionally run into that. Like, for example, undead tend to resist necrotic damage if you're going all in on that. Different elementals will obviously resist the associated element. Fire resistance is probably the most common resist. However, there's ways to ignore resistances. There's ways to invert resistances. The biggest thing is, like, radiant damage is powerful pretty much across the board. As long as you're talking, like, living objects or undead objects, not inanimate things. So there's a few instances where things will have a feature where if you do radiant damage to them at all, they reflect it back to you twice over. Force damage is almost never resisted. So Magic Missile and Eldritch Blast are pretty much going to do their damage against anything without fail. That's part of the appeal of those. So force damage is a good one to just do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Magic Missile seems fucking nuts. It's low flat damage. That is, if you lean into it, very good. Always hits. The only thing that stops it is shield, which is a spell that not too many enemies have. But the thing is, you are constrained by spell slots, and it is low flat damage. Without investment, it does not do very much. With investment, it's great. But you're right that it is a very good spell. Oh, hi. You can't actually get in sword range because you're still afraid of me. Get fucked. And you didn't make me break my concentration, so get fucked again. You do it. Okay. Get fucked. I can continue talking shit.
Say bye-bye. The hammer's gonna fall.
Can't even catch my breath.
You have mirror image. That's awkward. I think I just take the shots anyway. Can I get high ground
Best be on my way.
for this? Works out.
I don't need any attention right now.
Still hiding somehow.
What do we have here? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm heating up. Knees high.
Ball. To get rid of that last mirror image. I want different kinds of damage buffs. It's less like that. It's more knowing individual effects that are good than like a formula. Crit. Yeah, Morning Lord just doubling up from crits is a little bonkers.
I'll feel that one later.
Anyway. Good sword. I'll never use. I have Silver Sword with the Astral Plane, so. But a good sword.
Deep and move.
So just sending the loot from these Githyanki corpses will break the bank of everyone we meet for the playthrough. Forgot to re-up long strider on you. So we're gonna kill our way through the crush now. We've already hit level 7, so we won't hit a milestone from this, but this will be very good XP. Have in the back pocket. Hitting level 8 is the next major power spike, and we're kind of on track to hit that pretty early Act 2. So good position to be in. There's a bunch of tadpoles we'll get late in Act 2 that'll really make Call the Week start popping off. It's already good. It could be more gooderer.
Oh, my hand slipped. More for me.
One thing about playing understaffed archer like this is that arrows are really heavy when you have a lot of them. They add up very quickly.
What's cooking?
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Not trying to pickpocket you, Carlock, sorry. Genuine misclick. Okay, the quartermaster's through here. Take her out.
I always wondered what Githyank.
No, Jaybridge, not to dinner. Sorry. And then we'll get all that loot. Provided that murder hobo interaction works the way I hope. So lightning arrows, perfect.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Failed stealth check. Badge. Those odds.
I'd love to, thanks.
She didn't roll great initiative-wise, but that's okay. I'll shoot on the 50. Is what it is.
Can't risk being in open view.
Love throwing arrows back like that. It's so sick. You parried, I crit. That simple. Do I have advantage? Oh, you have metal armor. Oh. So good. Forgot about that.
Under their noses.
Totally not what I told you to do, Karlak, but okay. being successful, by the way. Oh, I love that for me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't love that, though.
On my way.
Sure. Yeah, that's expected. Ah. They're reeling. They're gonna jump. Okay. Fixie to shove. Is what it is. I can daze you. Shoot. You are dazed.
Don't waste a step.
Just Stanky the Get Yankee. Should have stayed invisible, but I'll have them waste their turns. They should thirst the kill on Karlak here.
Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
Brace. Now your AC is lower. Not ideal. Okay, Karlak, you're only a little dead. Only a little bit. Might need to redo this if I can't get out of combat here. Oh, yeah. It happens. Exceptionally poor rolls. Like that one that I succeeded the hiding check on when she was looking directly at me. That should have been great. But then I missed 3 shots on her. And that wasn't great.
Never wanted the easy path.
D20 just living up to its best chaotic life.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
The D20 is the entire reason why Iron Man runs end up a little uninteresting in this. You'd think it'd make it more interesting, but no, it just means you optimally use the safest possible things. Which are boring strats, like barrelmancy.
Let's have a look.
Encumbered from picking up dye. The burden of fashion. That doesn't save you from stuff like that. Paralyzing eye spams his namesake. Yeah. One of the encounters that actually took me a while, my solo playthrough, there's late game in Act 3. There's a room where you've got 2 spectators. Now, spectators can use Paralyze with no cooldown, but with 2 of them, they just rotate it. So I put Sanctuary on myself, which makes it so you can't be targeted by, like, most things. However, spectators can still paralyze you. They can't use their damaging things on you, but they can paralyze you through Sanctuary. Sanctuary lasts 10 turns, as long as you don't take any hostile actions or do any direct damage. They proceeded to stun lock me for 10 turns, and then kill me. Like, I didn't even get to select an action in that whole time. I was just paralyzed for 10 turns. Risky ring moment, yeah.
I don't need any attention right now. Time for some bloody work. All right, time to skulk about.
Just dashed.
Just out of view.
Missed with the 80? It was an 80. It's okay, I'm gonna hit the 55. I did. Low rolled the damage though.
Have to keep going. Let's march.
Karlach's still not in combat.
Survival is all that matters.
20% chance to miss. Yeah, but like 20% chance to miss sounds so much more bleak than 80% chance to hit. You use those potions. I need those from your corpse.
All right, time to skulk about.
Hiding successful, by the way. Explain that one. Wind blew the door open. It's the 5-footedness? Wow, so this is 5 feet now? See, this is your girl, and then this is you at 5'7". About the same height when she's kneeling down. Opportunity attack. Opportunity attack. Aw, the fairy. That's so very satisfying. Karlach's really low in the initiative order. I don't love that. I only have one invisibility potion. I'm never gonna use this scroll of fire shield otherwise. Not. Get a long rest fairly soon. I could perilous stakes with these guys. Really? Really? Forgot to close the door. All because I forgot to close the door. You see what happens when you don't close the door behind you?
On my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
My advantage go. Am I not hiding anymore? Okay, that's fine.
You've made a grave mistake.
Come on. Okay. Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hey, good looking.
I put a barrel here to blow up. Won't. Instead we wait.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
Hiding successful. Excellent. I didn't expect that to kill.
is worth the cost. Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, hiding's a little bit silly.
Minds their business, I'll be fine.
Mechanically.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't be shy.
Are there jump elixirs? Glorious Vault, is that the name? You.
Long and low.
Hiding successful. You love to see it. Like, how do you not see? Just, you love to see it. All the deaths were worth it. Damn near killed him. Video games. Let's see the very large tiefling woman jumping through the air at you and then landing next to you, sneaking up and then punching you 3 times. Maybe it was one of those, oh no, I hope the big woman doesn't inflict physical violence on me. Oh no.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Come on. Turn the other cheek. She's okay, she's not okay.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
First try.
Take you.
Cheer me up, quick!
Hey, Macmillan, thank you for the 31 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Really means the world. Hope you and yours are well. And you know the deal. Continue to enjoy all this stuff. Or continue to hate it. It's your choice. 31 months of support, you get to decide. Hate sub. That was my nickname in high school. Yeah, if the door to the crash can be killed there. Learn something new. Yeah, the one in the cutscene. Mm-hmm. Did they get killed by the cultist, or did you do it? Time really flies. Def no hates them. I appreciate you. Time does crazy things. Yes, this full murder hoboed inventory. Me, surprise rounds, too many actions to that HP. Right. A lot of loot. That's so much stuff. That's so good. A few. So many weapons have cool, unique maneuvers. I'd never looked at that one before. This first playthrough. This is like my 5th playthrough. I've completed 3. I have a 4th one that's a co-op playthrough that is towards the end of the game. And I have another solo run going on the side. So I'm currently doing playthroughs 4, 5, and 6 at the same time. Which sounds a little absurd when you put it that way. First with a chat to pester him. First with a chat to keep me company while I do deranged nonsense. A lot of vendor trash. The Dida camping to fashion a later date. Or permanent debuff. Fifth already took me 120 hours for my single playthrough. Loved it though. Yeah, my first playthrough without doing all content and kind of rushing a little bit towards the end because I wanted to start new characters. It was 98 hours for playthrough 1. This game just has so much content. It's so good. Too much stuff in my alchemy pouch. I guess I could extract it all, but I don't want it yet. Okay. Send that to camp. Not the Karlach for throwing. Send that to camp. Give that to Shart. Send that to camp. How's co-op in this game? Very fun. Very fun. You get the benefits of having like assorted character backgrounds for their different interactions with different NPCs. And it's really fun. I'd say definitely play this game with a friend at some point. Recommend it to everyone. I can't imagine the chaos of a full party of friends. But playing with 2 people, each controlling 2 characters, has been super enjoyable. It's multiplayer in an RPG. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 also had multiplayer. Did 1 have multiplayer? 2 did. I don't remember if 1 did, but 2 did. So, 23 years ago, RPGs had multiplayer. W's keep coming. Yes, sir. I could go out this exit over here, but there's more combat to be had. You recommend playing with a friend, or you recommend playing with a spouse? I think you could maybe have some fun with that. I've seen stories of some couples who are playing it together and making fun of each other over their romance choices.
What's cooking?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey, Karlach, you.
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Now this will hurt. May the gods take you first.
Oh. Skyrim stealth. I was like, hey, I forgot to turn on my damage. Turns out I didn't need it. It's just as simple as kill them harder. He's still not in combat. What a legend.
Cry about it.
Shadowlack. Getting the Frighten? Oh, she's so good. I don't love a 65%. I think I'll shoot on the 90. By surface. Hamstring. Because I really don't want you doing anything. I'm also gonna dark. For you.
These boots have seen everything.
Rock the invis. Stand over here. Preemptively hide.
Move with care.
heading out.
They'll have to spend their movement getting up. That one, blind on ice and hamstrung. It's just too easy. That's before being humbled. I think I stay there, actually.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's for you. I don't know if I use more key points right now, actually. We really need to get her more strength. Use a chest as a melee weapon. It worked.
Don't look.
Come on, open the door. Can't see shit. Might even drop combat here. No. You and your parries. The parry god. Now that you've got reverb.
For careful footwork.
Need to learn the hard way.
Hiding successful. Damage the cantrip, gain arcane synergy. That's good for hybrids, I guess. But really play those. Made Will a hybrid fighter warlock on playthrough 1 and it was pretty good.
La la la.
How you doing, Nunu?
Does this count as adventuring?
That one. Can't use the ladder because the chest is in the way.
What path lies before me?
Well, thank you. Chat.
Something good.
Chat's okay, I think. Me, I'm loot goblining my little butt off. We discovered more incentive for me to murder hobo certain vendors because one of the balancing factors seemingly was that, hey, they don't drop all of the loot they sell when they die, but I found a way to make them drop their loot when they die. So no vendor is safe from me. Getting a Rice Krispie treat? Ooh, that sounds good. Missed it. What's the technique? So if you just move their whole inventory into the I want to buy this section, and without buying it, then just exit, they drop them when they die. I tested it fairly scientifically earlier, and it worked out. I should long rest. Spike growth for this fight would be huge. Nah. Live dangerously. Fairly scientifically means killed like 4 vendors in a row. We killed the same one 4 times after me having done different things before engaging in combat. But yeah, basically. Like to see it tried with another vendor, you know, for science. So we're 2 for 2 for vendors in this map that are dead.
I'll take that.
I really want spike growth for this. We will long rest. Second vendor in the crash. There's one outside the crash, but in the same map, yes.
With haste.
Esther up in the mountains. Lady outside? Yeah, lady outside. She's also dead. She sucks, though. She deserves it. Actually a shit person. The lady outside was like nickname in high school. Base. How you doing, Pupty? Good to see you. Need everyone to know that my my vendor murder was inspired by Pupty. Any complaints with me killing vendors can be lodged in the mailbox Pupty has labeled for the issue.
Softer than a whisper.
It is absolutely not my fault.
Just out of view.
Yeah, I don't have Morning Lord's Radiance now, but what if...
Hey, you. Sounds bored. Hey, you.
Why does that work?
If not over,
It doesn't matter because she's a monk, but why does that work?
don't want to draw any attention.
Seated in a hiding check against Withers. Amazing.
I don't need any attention right now.
Abuse! Hello, the Quag. How you doing, Snow?
Risk being in open view.
Tape the mailbox, but good luck. Understandable. What degree do you think Phantom Liberty will drag you away from BG3? I don't see myself getting much sleep next week. Let's put it that way.
This calls for careful footwork.
don't have Morning Lords anymore, so I would have to use lightning to get the reverberation.
Think you can take me on?
I still watch my guy.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Using the new. Use that Ice Storm scroll. Let's see. One of those videos where guys reacting to neckbeard nests that encourage me to vacuum my room and all the plastic pill bottles into recycle. Neckbeard nests.
Carefully now.
Crit.
Better be cautious.
Beautiful.
Time to press ahead.
What's the story?
Let's get going.
I'm invisible. How did you even... Counterspell is bullshit. I'm invisible. You don't know I'm here, but you can counterspell.
With haste. That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead. Better be cautious.
I didn't want combat to end there. Kind of put me in a really awkward position where I need to thirst this kill. Surely you don't have more counterspell. Fuck you. How do you have that many spell slots? You suck. I hate you. Which sensors neckbeard? Does it? Huh. I don't have censorship on, so... Well, this Skirmishka should do some work. Considering how much magic. Not if it rolls ones, I guess. Karlach still hasn't been discovered.
Say bye-bye.
Amazing. Oh, that still didn't... Maybe I should have gone topple. Provoke the opportunity attack? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh yeah, if I shoot on the 90... You are still alive, and I need you to not be. Thank you. Close the door again.
Softer than a whisper.
And hide. Still hiding, by the way. Where have they gone? Oh, that's what you look like now. Hi. You have haste? You've been polymorphed into a panther. You have 3 mirror images and you're enlarged and you have armor of Agathis? Why did they keep casting? Why did they stop?
Don't mind if I do. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The misses are really gonna cause some problems here.
Have to keep going.
Oh no. I was scared of this fight, but not for that reason.
Need to find a way forward.
That was too much health for me to wanna... Yeah, the darkness was so that guy couldn't shoot at Karlach. How you doing, Felicia? Are thou vibing? I am definitely vibing, Coffee. How are you? Yeah, we punch the panther, we close the door. We hide. Punching the panther sounds like a great euphemism.
Can't slow down. All right, time to skulk about.
who's actually a gamer.
As my feet can carry me.
This individual is actually a gamer. Corner camping until I decide to stop camping. I'm just being absolutely safe, ensuring the kill. You never know what happens. That was rough.
No one's stopped me yet.
And you'll later get a punch the panther tonight and sleep in tomorrow.
Can I go?
Meow. There should be one more combat here. And then it'll be inventory management time. Doesn't that sound fun? Because the amount of vendor trash just sent to camp. Yippee! Content! So you guys pay the big bucks for.
How conventional.
I guess there's 2 more combats here. My stomach is growling really loudly. It's very distracting.
Time to get going.
All the vendors, can you still sell stuff? No. 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 Yeah, I imagine you could lock yourself out of every vendor in the game if you really wanted to kill all the vendors. You become the ultimate vendor, like some Highlander shit. That'd be cool. Thank you for testing.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Inventory that puts D4 to shame. Hey, it's not hard to put D4 to shame.
Free for the taking. Deadlier than ever. Gods, it smells awful in here. Pavril! Your future ends now!
Stop parrying. Who's the parry god? You really counterspelled my hunter's mark? Like, really? Like, actually, though?
get on my feet.
You're making me sweat.
Another fight. Let's go.
Full drop combat.
Do. Out of sight, out of mind.
Now I can go over here.
Best be on my way. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Predictable. Show yourself? No. Why would I do that? Now I get a surprise round. I'm gonna counterspell this, but I want to see you do it. Oh, you ran out. Okay. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Welcome to Wag's Emporium. We got everything you could ever want because we literally killed the competition. Oh, come on down today. Wag's Everything Emporium, not responsible for personal injuries sustained either by your wares or by you not respecting your our violently strict no return policy. That's so hard to read because the word wrap, like, but I got it. Scarlex uses the meat shield outgrown its use. No, it's still been useful. It's just I'm now at the point where I have enough actions where I could just functionally style this as solo for everything.
Gods, it's so...
Lord, you can see a vague outline of something.
Okay, we stole a Githyanki egg. For no reason. I don't think I'm ever gonna do this quest. We stole it because it's there and can be stolen. Why is everything from 3 to 8 great value for Ranger Rogue? It's just such a good combo. And then at 10, that's where Asters start to be relevant again, I suppose. Because that's where you get 3rd Beam Eldritch Blast, where wizards get their spell school thing. Yeah. At least eat it, big ol' omelet. So you can get an owlbear egg. that you can pass off as the Githyanki egg for this quest if you want to. Or you can just eat it for camp supplies. Guess what I accidentally do every playthrough? Eat egg.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
This guy's kind of annoying if you're not prepared.
Ready for some good news?
I can't waste any more time. Let's see what you're hiding. Don't want to draw any attention.
A little more food, that wouldn't happen as easily. Don't you, of all people, tell me to loot more.
Another trick up my sleeve.
If I don't, who will? Nobody, ideally.
You're making me sweat.
All right, what now?
I forgot to sneak before opening the door. It's fine.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Perish by my hand, Istak.
Who's stream tag incoming? No backseat looting. So yeah, these are all just like teenagers learning how to fight. We sniped the instructor, closed the door, and they decided to go back to class. But sorry. This is XP. It's for the XP. I'm sorry. For a good cause. I was gonna use a many target arrow, but no, that would just be rude.
Out of sight, out of mind. One day I'll catch a break.
The power of doors. They're becoming doctors or anything. They're even learning a trade.
This calls for careful footwork.
Majoring in pillaging. you not taking that hit was rude. Now I actually don't have any action.
Burn yourself.
Mama K, I need you.
Open up.
Thank you, Mama K.
Blood comes easy these days.
We just do that, and then we just do that. He ran right by. He just ran right by.
I've got a long road ahead.
Him Karlakian to the rescue. Aww. Boo.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These chest-high walls win doors. Boo, hey, you mean? No, she got that removed.
Another one of those Yankee discs.
I can talk to Lae'zel for some XP now. We have definitely looted a lot. Make sure I don't forget anything else. Yeah, we got a third of a level just from clearing out those combats after the Inquisitor. Very efficient. Good XP yields and lots of money. So out of all this, we got permanent ability to use tadpole powers as bonus actions. We got 3 more tadpoles. We got a bunch of money. Gloves of dexterity, a bunch of weapons, bunch of accessories. Some good Yankee exclusive stuff if I decide to have Lae'zel in the party at any point. We gotta get the Yankee egg I'm never gonna use.
I'll feel that one later.
Time to long rest. When tadpoles become frogs.
You must have questions.
Later. Oh yeah, hang on. I could still... Did I still do the thing for Flag? Because I just kind of killed everyone without... I just kind of forgot, actually. For Act 2, we probably optimally have Shadowheart with us a lot. Even then. Not really gonna be a big deal. Complete this long rest. Got a lot of honeyed ham. Is it honeyed ham or honey damn? Yeah, get it, get it. Red explode then, be a perfect ending of the game. There are several ways you can get game overs by accidentally turning into a mind flare. There's one where the game gets like as close as it can to calling you an idiot without calling you an idiot. Damn, that's crazy.
What are you thinking about? Sounds boring. Hey, you. Hey.
How does that work? There's a buff that's supposed to be one time only until long rest. See, it's gone from me. But like dismissing a party member and then recruiting them again just applies it to them. So they're not supposed to have it anymore. Now, it's less busted because it doesn't apply to monk punches, but like anyone else, it's crazy. Does this mean in theory you could have Ascendant and Morning Lords? That's dumb. That's dumb. I hate it. That's dumb. Theory crafting's gone too far. Now that I've killed everyone. I wonder if I even can go into the Astral Prison. Inventory management might have to be tomorrow. I'm hungry. Oh, I can go in. Cool. Let's do that. That's probably XP. How much stream time? We're at 26 hours.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you could leave just without doing this. You don't actually lose anything.
Heat pulses out of the astral prison. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small and can't believe what I'm seeing. This place is beautiful.
Oh, you. Fucking got her. Legitimately, that potion alone is probably reason enough to come in here. Why is Carlex still hanging around your malcontent ass? She's so wholesome. I think she thinks she can fix me. Classic blunder.
We'll talk soon.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
Okay. Mama K said
Made
it's
a
okay, so
mistake
that's why I'm
trusting
coming.
you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Just strutting in like that. What a vibe.
You are a worthy ally.
Explain or I'll do what I'll do best.
Very well. What do you want to know? I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate that was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of
Okay,
her
tell
rule.
me.
The end of her. That same secret. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. I'm on your...
What's the secret? Where's the option?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Picking this one because Dream Visitor is a gaslighting weirdo with boundary issues. But Blackett sucks too.
It seems Vlakith will be... The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. Vlakith is lying to the Githyank, but she does not. And if her people found out about her impotence, but that very power, the power to resist, I suppose, since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer.
Why not?
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk
Secrets are not fun. Secrets hurt someone.
I need you out there. You were on the right path. I hope you... Good luck.
Tell me everything.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
The way is blocked.
So, if we had done...
To your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I already took care of that. Yeah, if we had done this in the other order, then, you know, we would be fighting our way out. But we already had to fight our way out. So it's fine. It's just, I don't think they expected you to just turn around before going in. And then go back and do it anyway. 3 XP. How much did we get? 145... 15, 30. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Worth it. I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? What did I pick up? Oh, it put the fucking artifact in my inventory again. Around before going in. Mm-hmm. What if I get XP for going out this way? But we're gonna do it. Do the hokey pokey. I'll poke you. Was that a good comeback? Did I do the thing? 115 XP going off this way. Amazing. Now, something I've never tried to do is, can you get in this way? Or no, it looks like it's a one-way. Blocked by key. But if you could get into the crush that way, that would be... Maybe you can. I'm gonna have to remember to do that on another character. Encumbered again. Arrows are heavy. Need less schmeat. Too heavy because of too much schmeat. This would be the perfect place for like a dig spot. Are there any dig spots? How's my inspiration supply? Down to 2. I guess that means I'm using it optimally. Yes, safe zone. See, it says safe zone. Doesn't appear it was safe for Esther. That's okay. Perfect date spot. If she doesn't like you, she can just give you a little push. You okay, Nunu? You need anything? Wildlife. Hill. One XP. Blue Jay corpse. I guess I could have talked to that thing. I don't think I've ever been up here. Well, it's camp supplies. Just a Chad. I don't care about knockback mines on this cliff.
This'll be fun.
I guess that's the way you have to go if you don't fix the lift. Is why I've never done it. Yeah. Arlak, you good?
Don't burn yourself.
Refusing to jump? That's cool.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A lot died today, a lot are gonna die tomorrow.
Best be on my way.
Thanks for bringing it up, Wag. Yeah, I guess that safe zone is for the laser, because Esther's spot is up here. With my new knowledge of how murder hoboing works on vendors, you get a lot more value out of Esther. I got a lot of value out of here, but yeah, you get more. The vendors must die. Yeah. Vendor percent. Okay, so we're gonna get right to the area exit, we'll call it. That'll be a fantastic stopping point. First thing with tomorrow's stream will be Shadow Curse lands. Ooh, more vendor trash. I avoided them on the first pass. Not gonna get me to do it on the second. Larry, to make crime too profitable and efficient, it's their fault in the end. It's true. Like, it's so lucrative. How could you not?
Broken. Need to find another way.
Like, I don't think Larian actually wanted any of the vendors to survive the game.
That's curious.
An empty chest. Good thing I dug that up. Okay, so I'm thinking now. Have I killed everything I want to kill in Act 1? There's still that one vendor in the Druid Grove. Where to rotate camera with the mouse. If you hold mouse wheel and mouse wheel click, and yeah, you could rotate it that way, but only on the horizontal axis. Let's see. Pretty close to halfway to 8 before setting foot in the Shadow Curse lands. That's good. I could offload vendor trash at the vendor in the Druid Grove. Pick up any unique items. Oh, we'll deal with that next turn. Horizontal axis was my nickname in high school. Did you have a friend or enemy who's vertical ally? And did you then... Why am I like this? Met at 0, 0, if you know what I mean. Hey. Doing okay today? No, I'm hungry. I need food. Stream's over. I'm getting food. Oh, hey, I got selected for that, Phantom Liberty supported streamer thing. Cool. Who's live? Lazy's playing Skyrim. Let's say hi to Lazy again. This is Z-Axis. You imagine? Hey, Loki Legend. Good to see you. Hope to see more of you tomorrow, if you got time. If not, at some point. Indeterminate point in the future. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah, we'll raid Lazy. I'm hungry. Been work lurking today. Getting done what you gotta get done. Much respect. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. More Baldur's Gate. You know, the usual. Bye.
Hey Greg, how you doing?